younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky, misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear a voice in the morning now. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home, country road, 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 take me home, country road.
Only registered Brotherhood of Steel personnel allowed past this point.
Clear again, let us sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again. All together shout it now, there's no one who can doubt it now. So let's tell the world about it now. Happy days are here again. Your cares and troubles are gone.
Hello, friends. I'm Julie. This is Appalachia Radio, and these are the Ink Spots singing "It's All Over But the Crying."
It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over, no, I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the dreaming, poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you.
not be so keen on visiting these days, at least not without a gas mask. But here he is with Salt Pork, West Virginia.
Don't steal my automobile. I'll take you to a cafe and buy you a real fine meal. Hey, Jack, I gotta do some riding. Soon you gotta come to a dividing. I don't wanna continue 'cause the sign says South Polk, West Virginia. And that's where my baby lives. And I ain't going no further. Hey, don't you stop me now. I don't want to commit no murder. McNeil, McNeil, don't steal my wheel. I'll buy you anything on the menu. 'Cause, boy, I gotta go to South Polk, West Virginia.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him two lips like roses and clover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic feet. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman,
Yes?
bring us a dream. Give him a pair of eyes with a come hither gleam. Give him a lonely heart like Pagliacci, and lots of of wavy hair like Liberace. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold, would be so peachy before we're too old. So please turn on your magic beam, Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us our dream.
Isn't that one a classic? I feel like everyone knows the first few lines, and then after that, they're often just mumbling along, not knowing the rest of the words. Always fun to see. Coming up next, it's Freddie Slack and his orchestra with Two Left Hands.
I know you've heard about the 7 wonders of the world. The Colosseum, the pyramids, the mausoleum. And listen, kids, the Tower of Pisa, Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, and the Painted Desert really enthralls. But there's an aid to the bar wonder, who plays piano in Savannah in a manner that brings down the hearts like thunder. He's got 2 left hands, and they love to roam in the bass. That man's got 2 left hands, and they make their home in the bass. He's got the right amount of fingers and the right amount of toes. He's even got 2 eyes right over his nose. He's got 2 left hands, and they love to roam in the bass. He plays Kansas style in the really honky tonks. Yes, that man plays Kansas style from Savannah up to the Bronx. 'Cause when he plays the boogie woogie, oh how they all applaud. He doesn't have to look to find the lost chord. He's got 2 left hands with a built-in beat in the bass.
Do you mind coming back? Do you mind coming? It's... Should have been. They took their last stand.
He's got the right amount of matter in his cranium. Yes,
Okay.
the right amount of brains in his
Me?
brainium. And when he plays, it hits you like uranium. U-235, silent jive. He's got 2
Maybe
left
not.
hands,
Just let me.
and he keeps them both in
Glad
the
people-
That man's got
Thank
2 left hands.
Hospital incident report. Resident psychiatrist, Dr. Kessel. One of the junior nurses has suffered a nervous breakdown. His assignments included patient 5A3, whose afflictions manifest in habitual self-harm. Patient 5A4, who, well, not violent, does aggressively grab and paw at whoever is trying to administer care. And also patient 5B7, who breaks down into loud, unconsolable fits of crying with no apparent cause or trigger. That, and the constant attention.
If you're hearing this, stranger, I'm dead. The Brotherhood is dead. But I'm relieved. Believe there is anyone alive. But honestly, don't care if you're Chinese, American, or whatever. You're a human being. Listen, I don't have much time, but the Scorched are more of a threat than you could ever imagine. You have to find a way past the security ID. Former military. All you need is your government-issued military ID card. If not, find a way. I know. Ghost probably isn't very persuasive, but look past your own skin. Consider there's so much at stake. That's why
I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but the fire was wild. I fell into a burning fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burn, burn. The ring is fire. The ring is fire. I fell into a burning fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Burn, burn, burn. The ring of fire. 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 Thank you, West Virginia.
Is there anybody out there who hasn't been burned by love? I mean, maybe if you've been locked in a vault by yourself. Which, gosh, now that I think about it, which is worse?
Oh, baby, let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's all begin. Let's all begin. You bring the women. You bring the women. And I'll bring the gin. I'll bring the gin. Let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride. Ain't going far. Ain't going far. You fix the blowout. You fix the blowout. Oh, and I'll drive the car. I'll drive the car. Oh, Zazu. Oh, Zazu. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, Suzanne. Oh, Zazu. Oh, Zazu. Bumpity-dee-dee-dee.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against the scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors.
Congratulations, Appalachia. Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud, but that's not why I'm calling. One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos.
You know that song is
The
from a
lights
long time
are out,
ago.
and men have become little better than barbarians.
You couldn't fit more
Civilization.
than one ant in your pants.
Civilization
And
is
you
something
definitely
I think
wouldn't
of
want the pants
every
back
day.
afterwards.
I know Lizzie is probably sick
Here
of the word
comes
by now.
Chick Webb with a really fun instrumental called midnight
To
in a
rebuild
madhouse.
that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed fighting force. We are going to be the guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. The knights protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day, when the time is right, that seed will grow, and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this, we will be the catalyst that changes the world. I'm sure you have questions. Paladin Taggarty is fully briefed. I have every faith in you, Appalachia. Elder Maxon, out.
My fur coat so oh Lord, ain't it cold? But I'm not gonna holler, cause I still got $1. And when I get low, oh, I get high. My man walked out, now you know that ain't right. Well, he better watch out if I meet him tonight. I said when I get low, oh, I get high. All this hot luck in this town has found me. Nobody knows how trouble goes round and round me. Oh, I'm all alone with no one to pet me. But old rocking chair ain't never gonna get me. Cause when I get low, oh, I get high.
Get away from me! Go away! Get away! Oh, you aren't one. You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Well, better you than me. Actually, as you... Not... Thank you.
I bet we've all known at least a few friends who have lived life by the motto of, when I get low, I get high. Am I right? Coming up next
What am I gonna
is
do
Dark
if those
as a
things
Dungeon
come
by
back?
Tennessee Ernie Ford. If any of you out there were thinking about taking up coal mining, listen well.
Come listen, you fellers, so young and so fine, and seek not your fortune in the dark, dreary mines. It'll form as a habit and
Just stay
seep
quiet
in
and they won't
your
hear you.
soul till the stream of your blood is as black as the coal. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as the dew, where the danger is
What am I gonna
doubled
do if those
and
things come back?
pleasures are few, where the rain never falls and the sun never shines. It's dark as a dungeon way down in the mines. It's many a man I have known in my day who lived just to labor his young life away, where the demons of death often come by surprise. One fall of the slate and you're buried alive. I hope when I'm gone and the ages shall roll, my body will blacken and turn into coal. Then I'll look from the door of my heavenly home.
What am I gonna do if those things
and
come back?
pity the miner digging my bones. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as the dew, where danger is doubled and pleasures are few, where the rain never falls and the sun never shines. It's dark as a dungeon way down in
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
Next up is Shenandoah by Tennessee Ernie Ford. A programming note. This station does not condone interacting with rivers in any significant way unless you have a whole lot of rat-away lying around.
Oh, Shenandoah, I hear you calling.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
You rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. She's a mighty river.
Just stay quiet and they won't hear you.
When she rolls down, her topsail shivers. I'm bound away
deceive you. I bound away across the wide Missouri.
For another 20 minutes of solos, and it sure sounds like everyone playing would have loved doing it. I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire is next, and don't worry, Inkspots, someone already beat you to it. Too much? Too soon? Sorry.
In my heart I have but one desire. And that one I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love.
and with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Let's call this one a cautionary tale about self-destructive behavior. I'm not telling you how to live your lives, just trying to help you live your best ones. Here's Jerry Irby.
I am sorry I left you, my darling, but I'll try and make it up to you. 'Cause you're driving
You are all saved from hearing this song, and only this song, repeating. Endlessly, forever.
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritans got the shock when they landed on Plymouth Rock. If today any shock they should try to stand, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was the thought of something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words, writing prose. Anything goes. If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if bare limbs you like, if Mae West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set that's smart is intruding at nudist parties in studios, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red to yes, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaux. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can, with great conviction, instruct Anna stand in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mental standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any pain you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmings, can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Franklin knows anything goes.
You know him, you love him. Here's Roy Brown with Butcher Pete.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas gotta watch your wife. He don't care whose meat he chops. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. He's chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. Oh, Pete, he loves that meat. Wakes up in the morning 5:30, chopped from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. Yes, he finally met his fate. But when the pain is real, they found him chopping on it. And now. That's what your feet has been praying this man. Tried to chop down the wind in the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Kinda busy, so you can't come in. Kinda busy, so you can't come in. Kinda busy, so you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Had your chance, so you can't come in. You had your chance, so you can't come in. You had your chance, so you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Shake my door now, but you can't come in. Shake my door now, but you can't come in. Shake my door now, but you can't come in. But you can't come in. Busy booting, but you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Guess you better let me be.
Oops. I can't take the sound of it anymore. Who will emerge victorious? Coming up next is Nat King Cole with Orange-Colored Sky, a phenomenon which used to occur for only natural reasons.
I was walking around, minding my business, when I was I was humming a tune, drinking in sunshine, when out of that orange-colored view, I got a look at you. One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin. That's why the shot I've been hitting.
Anyone there yet? Hello? Anybody?
My business when love came and hit me in the eye. Flash, bam, alakazam. Out of an orange-colored sky. and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit.
This is it. This is it.
I was walking along.
A voice! So, this door, I'm on this side, and all of the you just... That's right. Just get Heinz a ticket. Anyway, I gotta run.
Out of an orange-colored purple stripe, pretty green polka dot sky. Alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that for the most part.
Coming up next is Crazy He Calls Me. But if you ask me, the only thing crazy about Billie Holiday is how amazing her voice is.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire. As he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now. The impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my hometown. Because those
Oh, good, you're here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough.
they read the good book from Friday till Monday. That's how the weekend goes. I've got a dream house I'll build there one day with picket fence and rambling rose.
that my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. Well, those days
Ah, good. Well, bit of a downer, actually. Got my hopes up for a second, but I digress. Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the organic sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
Those dear hearts and gentle people are out there, everyone. And wherever they are, that's where home is. Don't forget that, okay?
Way out in Kansas City on 1-2 Street, they say that there's a guy they call Bigfoot Pete. He plays piano by ear, and he'll play all night for pig's feet and beer. He's murder on the 88. He's the guy who brought the boogie woogie up to date. He's got a cannon in his left hand and a rifle in his right. He's just a double-barrel gate, and he shoots the 8-beat to you at a frightening rate. He's just a solid whiz, I'll tell you who he is. He's Bigfoot Pete, a boogie-woogie's elite. His hands are just as big as budge in your hands, and when they go to work, they're like battering rams. And when he plays on that box, the joint rocks until you beat to your socks. Forever boogie is part of the plan. You find a Bigfoot Pete, the boogie-woogie man.
You should have arrived a few years back. Folks.
Willkommen. Bitte komm rein. And do not ken this. Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are a most welcome guest here. I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken with anyone from the surface. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint clicking of a Pip-Boy I hear? How grand. A colleague from another paradise below the ground. Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise. Wunderbar. Kismet even. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen, my new friend. Regardless of what pretenses my dear niece may have brought you here with, I believe I can repay you for your effort. No, opportunity. And your silly surface currency too, I suppose. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure I can provide plenty of payment in kind. Fantastisch. I'm pleased to hear it. Perhaps I should. I am found. Allow. Yes. That'll do perfectly. In words, no. No, I'm sure you have many questions. Speak with them. I'd like to have. I'm sure. So.
Of me when you are all.
You reckon that storm's gonna get worse or better? You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
Is waiting for you. Will prove
what would Cassie do?
Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and decide.
Been a long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
That I was
Oh, my dear Cassie.
maybe
what are we gonna do?
This research and science and discovery.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Supplies are scarce for someone a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
Maybe you think of me.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
When you are all alone. Maybe
What are you
the
planning,
one
Stoltz?
who will wait
Been expecting you.
will prove.
James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the... How exactly? You do seem... I won't fault you for a lie by omission, though. I've already been made aware. Mr. Stoltz, sorry. I appreciate... Here's my... Is there a reason you're loitering in my office?
Maybe you'll ask me to come back again.
New animals up there. Any of them good?
I'll say maybe.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Uranium, 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 uranium. I'm gonna take us to Mars.
Much room for expression.
Return. I've just been thinking on some things. Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains? Such a simplistic view of the world. I envy the narrowness of your perspective. Consciousness, perception, encoding and the formation of memories. We take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation of ourselves, of others. And in the eyes of others, how many versions of us exist? What's that? Oh! I have completely gone off the rails. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old friend about you. I've forgotten there's much new ground to tread between us. I may have failed to mention this before, but I am or was blind. Born that way. After the incident that left me in this state, I became able to truly see the world. Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say, I feel the world. Pulses of electricity, waves bending and refracting, gentle hums of life vibrating shapes into being. This world I see, I share it with the lost. I live as they do, yet I remain myself. Perhaps more myself than I was before. But others were lost to it.
Do you think at
And
any
to us.
point those guys said,
Friends,
hey,
colleagues,
this is a weird
loved
thing to
ones.
write a song about?
When they witness this world, they're
All
minded.
the time.
Well,
And
I
now,
suppose I
here are
cannot
the very
explain what
prolific
their mind
Andrews
perceives,
sisters with Straighten Up
just
and
as
Fly
one could
Right.
never explain sight to me before. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us. Desperately so.
A buzzard took a monkey for a ride in the air. The monkey thought that everything was on the square. The buzzard tried to throw the monkey off of his back, but the monkey grabbed his neck and said, "Now
There was a
listen, Jack.
landslide around the mansion?
Straighten up and fly
I wonder
If
how that
only
happened.
all of this is to say, thank you. Let's discuss next. Your new friend Oberlin can take a moment and what?
Ain't no use in diving.
What? Never seen a blind man?
Use of diving.
Yeah.
Straighten up
Me
and
neither.
fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. The buzzer told the monkey, you are choking me. Release your hold and I will set you free. The monkey looked the buzzer right dead in the eye and said, your story's so touching, it sounds just like a lie.
I could use some help over here.
Right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top.
There's new animals up there. Good for eating.
I could use some help over here.
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know, before the accidents.
I could use some help over here.
The buzzer told the monkey, you are choking me really
It's a shame
sure.
we don't have the
Then I will
workforce to
set you
spruce
free.
this place up a
The monkey looked the buzzer right dead in the eye and said, your story's so
I could use some help over here.
straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay
I could use
right.
some help over here.
Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top.
This song used to crack me up as a
I
kid.
could use some help over
It
here.
sure sounds like they had fun recording it. It's the Andrews Sisters with Danny Kaye singing Civilization.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
I could use some help over here.
Advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is fine. And three educated savages holler from a bamboo tree. That civilization is a thing for me to see.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. Oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
That no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 we don't wanna leave the Congo. No, no, no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So, no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humbale Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse,
Shotgun,
fish hooks.
golf club.
I got my spears.
So, no matter how they coax,
Stay right here.
they have things like the autumn bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
responsible choices when it came to relationships.
Got a doll, baby, I never saw nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm, regular pint-size atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, boy she can start one of those chain reactions in my heart. A big explosion, big and loud, mushrooms me right up on a cloud. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a plum, carries more wallop than uranium. When she kisses, there's no hitch, 0 hour she turns on the switch. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
Watching the bubbles in my beer. But come in, Tom, and give us the lowdown on it.
Tonight in a bar alone I'm sitting.
Yes?
Apart from the laughter and the cheer.
That's not good.
While scenes from the past rise before me.
Yeah.
Just watching the bubbles in my beer. A vision of someone who loved me brings a lone silent tear to my eye. Oh, I know that my life's been a failure, just watching the bubbles in my beer.
Yeah. Well, all right.
I'm seeing the road that I've traveled.
Yeah.
A road paved with heartaches and tears. And I'm seeing the past that I've wasted while watching the bubbles in my beer. As I think of the heart that I've broken and of the golden chances that have passed me by.
I was afraid that's what you're coming to.
And the dreams that I made now are empty.
What now?
As empty as the bubbles in my beer.
That, my friends, was Bob Wills. Guys, don't be a Bob and sit around feeling sorry. Get back out there. Do something. Build a camp. Start a trading business. You can do it. I believe in you. Company stores may not exist anymore, but this is one I think most of us can enjoy what you can.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, to bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-toned woman make me walk the line. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Sweethearts and none of them true. Done too many things that I shouldn't do. Made lots of money, all spent the wrong way. Heading down the wrong highway. Made lots of friends and now they're all gone. Too many memories that still linger on. Had too many drinks, both night and day. Heading down the wrong highway. And too many tears, crowded too much in just a few years. I want to go right, but I've lost my way, heading down the wrong highway.
What do we think, friends? Is Johnny here being too hard on himself? Sounds about average for the folks I know. I wish I knew the story behind this next song, because it was written so long ago, but it's so appropriate pretty much every day in Appalachia. Here is Praise the Lord and Pass the Ammunition.
You've got to give him credit for a son of a gunner was he. Shouting praise the Lord, we're on a mighty mission. All aboard, we're on a going mission. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay.
And now for something with just a little bit more twang, here's Walking the Floor Over You by Ernest Tubb.
I'm walking the floor over you. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and I'm praying as my heart breaks right in two. Walking the floor over you. You left me and you went away. You said that you'd be back in just a day. You've broken your promise and you left me here alone. I don't know why you did, dear, but I do know that you're gone. I'm walking the floor over you. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and I'm praying as my heart breaks right in two. Walking the floor over you. Oh, Billy Bird now. You too, buddy. Now someday you may be lonesome too. Walking the floor is good for you. Just keep right on walking and it won't hurt you to cry. Remember that I love you and I will the day I die. I'm walking the floor over you. I can't sleep a wink, that is true. I'm hoping and I'm praying as my heart breaks right in two. Walking the floor over you.
We three, we're all alone, living in a memory. My echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we're not a crowd. We're not even company. My echo, my shadow, and me. What good is the moonlight, the silvery moonlight that shines above? I walk with my shadow, I talk with my echo, but where is the one I love? We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and me.
We three, we're all alone. Seem like we're living in a memory. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we ain't no crowd. Fact is, we ain't even company. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. You know, I've been wondering, what good is the moonlight? That silvery moonlight that shines way, way up above. Yeah, I walk with my shadow. I talk with my echo. But where is that gal that I love?
We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and me.
Next we've got Wouldn't It Be Nice? Now, isn't that a phrase we all say in our heads about a dozen times a day?
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? No, it's gonna make it that much better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new? Happy, happy, spend the day together, hold each other close the whole night through. What happy times together we've been spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. Wouldn't
from Clarksburg to Welsh, from Flatwoods to Watoga, and everywhere in between, you're listening to Appalachia Radio.
Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in.
Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise.
I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses, and I can't look at hobbles and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
Oh, give me land, lots of land under starry skies. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies.
On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses, and I can't look at hobbles and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. No. Papa, don't you fence me in.
Well, Mr. Bing Crosby, you would have loved Appalachia. More wide open land than you can shake a mildly irradiated stick at.
Well, twirl my turban, man alive. Here comes Mr. 5x5. He's one of those big, fat, bouncing boys. Solid Avenue boys. Mr. 5x5. He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than he do from side to side. Mr. 5x5 got 15 chins and a line of jive. He's a mellow old cat, a real half-fat. He be Mr. 5x5. That man can really jump it for a fat man. The only trouble is there's no way of knowing whether he's coming on or going. Mr. head to toe, and he do from side to side.
Fat man can really jump it for a fat man. Boys, the trouble is there's no way of knowing
Whether he's coming on or going, Mr. 5 by 5. He's 5 feet tall and he's 5 feet wide. He don't measure no more from head to toe than it do from side to side. Mr. 5 by 5.
That was, if you hadn't picked up on it, Mr. 5 by 5. I always feel just a little bit bad for the poor guy that song was about, but it sounds like he was a pretty good dancer, so good for him.
Mopping up soda pop rickies to our heart's delight.
Dancing to swingaroo quickies, jukebox Saturday night.
Goodman and Kaiser and Miller help to make things right.
Make some hot licks with vanilla, jukebox Saturday night. They put nothing past us,
Me and Honeyland.
Making one cold last us
till it's time to scram.
money we really don't need that.
We make out all right.
Letting the other guy feed that jukebox Saturday night. After sipping a soda, we got a scheme. Somebody else plays the record machine. It's so easy to say pet names when you listen to the trumpet of Harry James.
We love to hear that tenor croon whenever the ink spots sing a tune.
If I didn't know why the roses grow, then I wouldn't know why the roses grow. Now listen, honey child, if I didn't know all them little things I'm supposed to know, then I sure would be a sad man. If I didn't know. Boom, 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 boom.
Money, we really don't need it. We'll make out all right. Letting the other guy feed that jukebox Saturday night.
Next, we've got some high drama on the open plains. Here is Ghost Riders in the Sky by Sons of the Pioneers.
An old cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day upon a village he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, up plowing through the ragged sky, and up the cloudy draw. Hi-hey, yippee-yi-oh, ghost herd in the sky. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming high, and he heard their mournful cry. Hi-hey, yippee-yi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a-riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Hi-hey, yippee-yi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Yippee-yi-oh.
Now here's a story with a moral, and all you gals better pay some mind. 'Cause if you find a man worth keeping, be satisfied, make sure to treat him kind, because a good man is hard to find. You'll always get the other kind. Just when you think that he's your pal, you turn around and find him messing around some other gal, and then you rave, you even crave to see him laying right in his grave. So if your man is nice, take my advice, hug him in the morning, kiss him every night, give him plenty of loving, treat him right, because a good man nowadays is hard to find. You know, girls, once I had a man of my own, yeah. And since he's gone, boy, I really miss him. You see, most girls have to kiss a man to hold him. But me, I have to hold him to kiss him. Oh, he wasn't much on looks or culture, and he had a funny pan. As a matter of fact, he wasn't much of anything, but at least he was a man. And if he comes back to my little grass shack, I'm gonna hug him in the morning, kiss him every night, give him plenty loving, treat him right, because a good man nowadays is hard to find. Yes, sorry, girls, they say that opportunity knocks but once. And when that once is gone, sister, it's gone forever. So girls, if you get a man, there's just one but. Keep a smile on your face and keep your big mouth shut. I've learned my lesson now and everything's fine. And if he comes back, I'll never, never step out of line. 'Cause I know what to do when the day is through. Gonna hug him in the morning, kiss him every night, give him plenty of loving, treat him right, because a good man nowadays is hard to
Oh, Cass, sweetie, raise your standards just a little anyway. drinking to excess is your biggest vice these days, you're still better off than a whole lot of people. No judgments here, friends.
We three, we're all alone, living in a memory. My echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we're not a crowd. We're not even company. My echo, my shadow, and me. What good is the moonlight, the silvery moonlight that shines above? I walk with my shadow, I talk with my echo, but where is the one I love? We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and me.
We three, we're all alone. Seem like we're living in a memory. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we ain't no crowd. Fact is, we ain't even company. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. You know, I've been wondering, what good is the moonlight? That silvery moonlight that shines way, way up above. Yeah, I walk with my shadow. I talk with my echo. But where is that gal that I love?
We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow, and me.
Dear Ink Spots, I admire your commitment, but I think at this point it's probably just better if you know, move on.
My fur coat so low, Lord, ain't it cold? But I'm not gonna holler, 'cause I still got $1. And when I get low, oh, I get high. My man walked out, now you know that ain't right. Well, you better watch out if I meet him tonight. I said when I get low, oh, I get high. All this hard luck in this town has found me. me. But old rocking chair ain't never gonna get me, 'cause when I get low, oh, I get high. When I get low, oh, I get high.
Given the state of things, this song can be a convenient excuse to, shall we say, overindulge. Moderation, friends. It's all about moderation.
Charleston capital. If automation still rules West Virginia, then Charleston is the heart of the machine. Bureaucracy still pumping away without any people to serve.
By Tennessee Ernie
There's
Ford.
a lesson there
A programming note. This station does not
Dealing with
condone
these terminal
interacting with
systems
rivers
like
in
it's
any
just a
significant way
normal
unless
day
you
in
have
America
a whole
is
lot of rat-away lying around.
somewhere between disturbingly comforting and completely insane. But there's a lot of secrets in this old capital that we'll need to find.
I hear you calling. You rolling river. Oh, Shenandoah, I long to hear you. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri.
Patrons are required to take a number and wait for the automated number terminal to call their number before being serviced. Have a nice day.
When she rolls down, her topsail shiver. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri. Farewell, my dearest. I'm bound to leave you. Oh, Shenandoah, I'll not deceive you. I'm bound away across the wide Missouri.
I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Yeah! Woo! I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet. When like I was just like a child. Oh, but the fire was wild. I fell into a burning fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. Burns, burns, burns.
out there who hasn't been burned by love? I mean, maybe if you've been locked in a vault by yourself. Which, gosh, now that I think about it, which is worse? I wish I knew the story behind this next song, because it was written so long ago, but it's so appropriate pretty much every day in Appalachia. Here is Praise the Lord and Pass the Ammunition.
Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay.
This song used to crack me up as a kid, and it sure sounds like they had fun recording it. It's the Andrews Sisters with Danny Kaye singing Civilization.
Each morning, a missionary advertised with neon signs. He tells the native population that civilization is dying. And 3 educated savages holler from a bamboo tree that civilization is a thing for me to see.
So bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. Don't want no bright lights, false teeth, doorbells, landlords, I make it clear
that no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here. I look through a magazine the missionary's wife concealed.
Magazine, what happens?
I see how people who are civilized bung you with automobiles.
You know you can get hurt that way, Daniel?
At the movies they have got to pay many coconuts to see.
What do they see, Donnie?
Uncivilized pictures that the newsreel takes of me.
So, bongo, 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 he don't wanna leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, he's so happy in the jungle, he refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse, bathtub, streetcars, taxis, noise in my ear.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they hurry like savages to get aboard an iron train.
The Tringalingo Hula Humbale Express.
And though it's smoky and it's crowded, they're too civilized to complain.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation ground.
What do they do, Donnie?
They swim and they fish, but that's what I do all year round.
So, bongo, 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 I don't wanna leave the Congo, oh, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
Don't want no jailhouse.
Target
fish
acquired.
hooks.
Golf club.
I got my spears.
So no matter how they coax him,
I'll stay right here.
they have things like the autumn bomb.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Civilization, I'll stay right here.
I say I'll move the mountains, and I'll move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love I'd say. I say I'll go through fire, and I'll go through fire as he wants it, so it will be. Crazy calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love, you see. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile.
Soldier Boy Tell.
Yo Shiblin, thanks for the follow, and hi Imagine.
I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I. Like the wind that shakes the bough, he moves me with a smile. The difficult I'll do right now, the impossible will take a little while. I say I'll care forever, and I mean forever, if I have to hold up the sky. Crazy he calls me, sure I'm crazy, crazy in love am I.
Doesn't Billie Holiday just have the most beautiful voice? Every time I've heard that song since I was a little girl, I've just been carried away by it. So, I can't say I totally agree with Cass Daly on this, but let's just say, if you do find good people out there in the world, do what you can to stick with them.
Now here's a story
big YouTube with the 4 viewers. Thanks for watching, guys.
Gals better pay some mind. 'Cause if you find a man worth keeping, be satisfied. Make sure to treat him kind. Because a good man is hard to find. You'll always get the other kind. Just when you think that he's your pal, you turn around and find him messing around some other gal. And then you rave, you even crave, just to see him laying right in his grave. So if your man is nice, take my advice. Hug him in the morning, kiss him every night, give him plenty of loving to read him right. Because a good man nowadays is hard to find. You know, girls, once I had a man of my own, yeah. And since he's gone, boy, I really miss him. You see, most girls have to kiss a man to hold him. But me, I have to hold him to kiss him. Oh, he wasn't much on looks or culture, and he had a funny pan. As a matter of fact, he wasn't much of anything, but at least he was a man. And when he comes back to my little grass shack, I'm gonna hug him in the morning, kiss him every night, give him plenty loving to read him right. Because that good man nowadays is hard to find. Yes, sorry, girls, they say that opportunity knocks but once. And when that once is gone, sister, it's gone forever. So girls, if you get a man, there's just one but. Keep a smile on your face and keep your big mouth shut. I've learned my lesson now and everything's fine. And if he comes back, I'll never, never step out of line. 'Cause I know what to do as the day is through. Gonna hug him in the morning, kiss him every night, give him plenty of loving to read him right. Because a good man nowadays is hard to
I've heard some of you dwellers tickling the ivories, but can you keep up with Pigfoot Pete? Here's Freddie Slack and
Oh yeah, I
Alvin
found it.
Morse.
They won't hear you. I saw the flares. They're all gone. Was there anything I can take back to their families?
Way out in Kansas City on 1-2 Street, they say that there's a guy they call Bigfoot Pete. He plays piano by ear, and he'll play all night for pig's feet and beer. He's murder on the 88. He's the guy who brought the boogie woogie up to date. He's got a cannon in his left hand
Sorry about that, guys. My stream was messed up, so I just had to fix it on a few different platforms. Thanks for staying around. And thanks, Imagine, for the follow.
A trail. Let me know if you find it. What did you find? Please, tell. What did you find? Please, tell me. What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. There's a chance.
Sorry, Imagine, no. I was just having some problems on Twitch and Kick. The stream was, for some reason, only sending 300 bitrate, but it's all fixed now and it should be nice and high quality.
You! Soldier Boy, tell him.
I'm just going to quickly check this bunker and then I'll go do the next quest. To Atlantic City. Love you, baby.
You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. Very funny. There's more chance to see a pirate ship flying over this city than some kind of winged goat. We are in the casino quarter, which is owned and operated by the mafia. Toward the coast we have the boardwalk, proving ground of the showman. And further inland is the city center, where the government continues to keep things half functioning. Oh, smells like they need to hire another garbage man, however. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. Stan is a weak lick. Make him feel... Don't wait.
keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love
Get through with the slots again. That grip is gonna ruin everything.
Still can't believe how show you last night. So barbaric.
Beat it. I'm not your tour guide.
Personal space mean
You
anything
been
to
down
you?
to the aquarium?
Tell you what,
It's a mob.
this whole
Are you
neighborhood-
visiting too? This happy hour.
Never have a kid. Mine keeps asking, oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?
I feel so welcome each time that I return. That's my happy heart keeps laughing like a clown. I love those dear hearts and gentle people who live and love in my hometown. Those dear hearts and gentle people who live in my
Those dear hearts and gentle people are out there, everyone. And wherever they are,
My luck is changing
that's where
tonight.
home is. Don't forget that, okay?
Still no luck. Just get out and clear my head. But one more time.
Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Keep knocking, but you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Kinda busy, so you can't come in. Kinda busy, so you can't come in. Kinda busy, so you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Had your chance, so you can't come in. You had your chance, so you can't come in. You had your chance, so you can't come in. Guess you better let me be. Shake my doorknob, but you can't come in. Shake my doorknob, but you can't come in. Shake my doorknob, but you can't come in. Guess you better let me be.
Always wins, eh? Well, not tonight.
Thought
it
you put
doesn't.
me on the rack.
I've got my lucky charm.
And I'd be there when you got back. But I'm running on another track. Guess you better let me be. I know you've been drinking gin.
Heard some gunshots earlier.
Keep knocking, but you can't get in. Guess you'd better let me be. Yeah. Oh, keep a knocking, honey.
You gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement and in the Apollo. The overrun again.
He's got it
But
good.
you can't come in.
Wouldn't move to Atlantic City.
Come in. Busy booting, but you can't come in. Guess
My
you better
pa
let
was
me
a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa.
Keep knocking and you can't come in. Keep knocking and you can't come in. Guess you better let me be.
Tim fancies himself the leader of it.
Oh, keep knocking now.
I like to imagine that one as the ultimate battle of wills. Do you get tired of knocking before I can't take the sound of it anymore? Who will emerge victorious?
That name will be the death of me.
Now once there was a little old man with a funny crooked nose. He lived down in the log hut and we called him Old Man Mose. One dark and dreary morning, I knocked upon his door. Well, I didn't hear a single sound and I ain't gonna do it no more, 'cause I believe. Yes, I believe. I do believe.
My luck is
That old
changing
man
tonight.
Mose is dead. Whoa,
You have to try the cocktail.
I sure believe. Yes, I believe.
man that roasts little apples beyond me.
The bucket, yeah, man. Bucket. He kicked the bucket and
Not tonight, it doesn't.
How long it'll be before the Don shows his mug? You've got all the Vegas you need right here in AC. Peace.
Old man Moses dead. I went round to a window and I peeked in through a crack. Inside was that little old man lying flat upon his back. And I knew he wasn't sleeping, cause his hands hung to the floor. Well, I didn't hear a single sound, and I ain't gonna do it no more, cause I found out. Oh, man. Yes, I found out. Oh, man. I sure found out. Oh, man. That old man Moses dead. I found out. Oh, man. I found
You're gonna make a necklace out of those guys?
Flush again?
Oh, man.
You must have the angels on your side. Don't shake hands with Sal.
He's playing. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man.
He kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row. You grab that cash. Take care of your family. I'm headed out.
I believe Moses kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead.
You look. You heard? Proud. Oh, but that number? Whoa, woman.
Just a friendly reminder to look after your neighbors, everyone. We're all in this together, after all.
Wait, what did the pa before that pa do?
Thought as much. Not all.
I can't pay 5,000 caps, that's way too expensive.
Meadows Muni's one.
Is that you?
How many of my brothers have you wasted already? I'm not gonna stand for it. I still got fight left.
A bolt of fear went through as it thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming high, and he heard their mournful cry. Ghost riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a-riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, not trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Yippee-yi-oh.
I sometimes wonder what kind of stuff you'd have to get up to in life that it takes a sign like this to change your ways. Never seen ghost cows here? Never plan to. Here's a song about the 3 people you can always rely on. Me, myself, and I. It's We 3 by the Ink Spots.
We 3, we're all alone, living in a memory.
My echo.
My my shadow and me. We three, we're not a crowd, we're not even company. My echo, my shadow and me. What good is the moonlight, the silvery moonlight that shines above? I walk with
How's
my
your luck?
shadow,
I haven't hit the jackpot
talk
yet.
with my echo, but where is the one I love? We three will wait for you, even till eternity. My echo, my shadow and me.
We three, we're all alone. Seem like we're living in a memory. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. We three, we ain't no crowd. Fact is, we ain't even company. That's my echo, my shadow, and me. You know, I've been wondering, what good is the moonlight? That silvery moonlight that shines way, way up above. Yeah, I walk with my shadow. I talk with my echo. But where is that gal that I love?
We three will wait for you.
You!
Even till
Soldier Boy, tell him.
my echo, my shadow, and me.
Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby, a song that suggests they may not have made the most responsible choices when it came to relationships.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear. a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb.
Next, blind Willie Johnson struggles with accountability, and nobody's fault but mine.
And nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. I don't read my soul blind. I have a Bible in my home. Have a Bible in my home. I don't read my soul blind. Father taught me how to read. Father taught me how to read. I don't read my soul blind. Nobody's fault but mine.
Finally, I'm ready.
Have a Bible of my own. I don't read my soul blind. Oh, mother, she taught me how to read. Father, she taught me how to read. I don't read my soul blind. Nobody's fault but mine. Lord, Lord. Nobody's fault but mine. I don't read my soul blind. And sister, she taught me how to read. Sister, she taught me how to read. I don't read my soul blind. Nobody's fault but mine. Nobody's fault but mine. I don't read my soul blind.
Word around the club is that Concheta's been over.
My luck is changing tonight. Don't bother me. I'm on vacation.
This is the most happening place in AC.
Dad always used to ask if I had ants in my pants when I couldn't sit still. I guess maybe Chick Webb's dad did the same thing, since here he is singing about it.
Everyone's in a twist over Concheta.
Well, right. And I, but provide, see, and you want broken, of course. Son, that's your army.
Fancies himself the leader of AC. Like some old farmer's gonna whack anybody.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
Oh, baby, let's have a party. Let's have a party. Let's all begin. Let's all begin. You bring the women. You bring the women. And I'll bring the gin. I'll bring the gin. Let's go for a ride. Go for a ride.
ain't going far. You fix the blowout, boy, and I'll drive the car. Oh, Zazu, oh, Suzanne, oh, Zazu. Bobby, I can't dance. Got ants in my pants. I can't dance. Got ants in my pants.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. Protect and serve.
Boys, I can't dance. Got ants in my pants. Oh man, Chick can't dance. Why? He's got ants in his pants.
This city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid
Louis Jordan might not be so keen on visiting these days, at least not without a gas mask. But here he is with Salt Pork, West Virginia.
Tonight, we bring you Chapter 2 of Escape from the 42nd Century. Another classic tale.
For those of you just tuning in, what took you so damn long? You missed a hell of an apocalypse while you were gone. I'm sure most of you lucky bastards were huddled safely together in one of those vaults. Must have been quite the shock to your system. What's it like crawling out of your safe little underground bunker and getting a nice big dose of reality, huh? While you were all having birthday parties and sleeping on fresh linen, we were out here forging a
What's
new
a plant
world
gonna
order
do?
where
Grow
only
at
the
me?
strong
I love your
survive.
vacation wear.
And let me tell you, the Raiders were at the top of the food chain. At least until the Scorched came around. Now, you want to survive? You want to be able to live long enough to send those Scorched back into the ground where they belong? Then stick with me. Become a Raider. And don't trust anyone. Well, except for me. You can trust me. Don't trust anyone but me.
My pa was a made man.
Forget
and his pa before
rebuilding
him, and his pa before him.
It ain't worth it. Follow me, and you'll learn all sorts of useful Raider skills, such as killing people and taking their stuff, intimidating extortion techniques, decorative corpse arrangement.
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. That it is. Opening night for our shining young star. Please head straight inside to the stage and take care not to enter restricted areas. We may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the arrival of one of our cast members. The show simply cannot start without our star clown. Trust me, they are worth the wait.
Day in and day out, all I ever do is
So,
work the radio
get down to the
booth
pier
and try
and
to
catch a
rebuild
show.
the greatest gang of raiders the world has ever seen. It's tiring. It's mentats, people! That's how you do it! I'm not saying many studies, like daily studies. And let me tell you, they perk you right up. It's like kickstarting your brain. You'll see and hear things you didn't
Soldier Boy.
see and hear, and boom!
Hey Chris, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Genius while you're at it. Take them when you want to feel smart in front of your friends. And if you find any, feel free to drop by and we can conduct some more studies. It's story time with Rose! Once upon a time, there were two groups of people. One group of good people who needed food and supplies, and one group of bad people who had food and supplies. The good people asked the bad people to share, but the bad people said no. The good people realized the dead people don't need food and supplies, so they grew a spine, went to where the bad people lived, and killed them. Then the good people went to bed with full stomachs and whatever else they needed. The end. The moral of the story is be a raider because everyone else is a loser. If you want to know more, you know where to find me. Just checking in with all my listeners in the Appalachian Wasteland. I feel like I need to educate you some more about all the chems out there. If I don't, how will you know what to bring me when I ask for it? And you can use them too. Now, maybe you were too young before the war, or maybe you were one of those straight-laced weirdos who was too good for chems. Well, buckle up because it's a new world out there, and you're gonna need all the help you can get. Take Buff out, for example. If you came fresh out of the vault, your body is probably weak and ineffective from all those years of living in luxury, eating your canned cram, like veal. Take yourself some Buff out, run longer, and hit harder. You'll be a star athlete in no time. No training required. Just look at how strong I am. I can crush a human spine with a single metal claw, and it's all thanks to Buff out. Be careful, though. It's incredibly addictive. Don't blame me for any side effects. Hello, world. Wait, was that supposed to be funny? I was trying to think of a joke and came up with that instead. Whatever, don't mind me. I've been doing a lot of chems. I want to let you all in on a little secret. There's a reason why I'm alive and no one else is. They all sucked. Not all of them were losers, I guess. Some of the raiders were cool. Of course, I'm not sure I'm allowed to say they were all bad. But I'm here and they're not, so you figure it out. I was the only one smart enough to survive and not succumb to radiation or starvation. And again, I've got this sweet hideout where no one can touch me. It used to be pretty boring and lonely out here, but ever since that vault opened, there's an endless stream of entertainment. Honestly, I'm hoping someone out there survives, because I've been thinking a lot about starting a brand new raider gang. And we're gonna need some easy pickings when we're back in business. Maybe someone would be willing to help me out, and maybe I'd be willing to let said someone live when the raiders rule again. Maybe not, though. I'm a fickle mistress. Have you been following my advice and taking all your chems, kiddos? Are you not quite feeling yourself anymore when you run out? Well, I've got bad news for you. Congratulations! You're addicted! What now, you may ask? Well, you could try to write it out, but I wouldn't recommend it. You could recruit an unsuspecting lackey to keep bringing you more, a favorite of mine. Or you could shut up and deal with the fact that you're gonna feel like crap until you find more. It used to be you could just go to the doctor and get a prescription for Addictol, but good luck with finding either of those. Maybe you'll get lucky and figure out how to concoct your own cure, but I sure as hell don't know how. So don't ask me. And if you manage to survive the withdrawal, maybe you'll think twice about taking advice from strangers. Or strange robots. Just another helpful bit of advice from your friend Rose, who did not in any way tell you to take all those chems. Hello, Appalachia! This is your deadly neighborhood raider, Rose, and I'm back in business. Now, I know it can be lonely out there, but I'm here to keep things interesting. If you miss the explosions, mayhem, and pure chaos of the early days after the bombs dropped, then I'm here to help. Stay tuned. Toodaloo for now, girls and boys.
Let me show you how.
Hey, all you aspiring raiders out there, you know you want to get rich and live a life of luxury just like your pal Rose did back in the day. A little blue birdie from Vault 76 let it slip that there's a treasure, a trove of unimaginable stuff buried somewhere right under our noses. So let the hunt begin, and trust me, it's gotta be super good, or else why would it be hidden all this time? If you're interested in joining the baddest gang of outlaws in the wasteland, come find me at the top of the world. Chem addicts welcome. Freeloaders need not apply. Unless you're freeloading from some other unfortunate sap out there. In which case, who the fuck cares? Am I right? And before you get any funny ideas about trying to take me down, just remember who survived all alone out here. Let me tell ya, it ain't the responders, and it ain't the Brotherhood of Steel, that's for sure. So, let that sink in for a minute or two. some weather. Looks like almost everyone's still dead, so traffic's at a standstill. Good luck with that commute. As for the weather, we're looking at scattered rad storms in the forecast, so cancel those weekend picnic plans. This next tip is for all of you people out there who aren't made of metal or aren't already coolified, scorched, mutated, or who knows what else. Life after the bomb is full of radiation and getting worse every day as civilization as you know it continues to crumble and melt down. If you can't be a robot, be smart and carry protection. Pop some Rad X and you'll be good to go in all but the most radioactive situations. If not, any large dosage of recreational chems will do in a pinch. You'll be so messed up, you won't care that your skin's melting away. But be kind and try to bring in extra chems to share with your friend Rose before you die a horribly painful death. This has been Rose with another helpful survival tip. Hey everyone, I'm getting pretty bored up here. If you can set off some nice explosions to let me know you're thinking of me, I'll be sure to find a way to thank you. Of course, don't get your hopes up. What do you think I'm loaded up here? Just ready to give out presents like I'm Santa Claus or something? No, you'll get the mild appreciation of a psychotic robot lady. Isn't that enough? Look, pretty much everything and everyone is dead out there. You've got to take what you can get.
You! Soldier boy, tell.
Out there murdering you too.
You! Soldier boy, tell.
Sorry about my little outburst earlier. These chems are putting me through the moods. Know what I'm saying? Speaking of, here's another helpful tip for all of you out there. Has this ever happened to you? One day you're walking around minding your own business and some sort of hulking monstrosity jumps out of nowhere and gets all up in your face? Whip out some Psycho in a convenient pre-measured syringe. Plunge that baby into your arm and in no time you'll be a force to be reckoned with. Take on the beastliest of beasts. Carve them up like Sunday dinner. Then come on back to Rose and show your thanks for such a helpful tip. Like giving her any more Psycho you found. Remember, chems are bad for you. Except when they're good. Then again, don't take it from me. I'm an addict.
Slowly but surely, the stream is getting better.
For those of you just tuning in, what took you so damn long? You missed a hell of an apocalypse while you were gone. I'm sure most of you lucky bastards were huddled safely together in one of those vaults. Must have been quite the shock to your system.
The soul that's oversized.
What's it like growing out of your safe little underground bunker and getting a nice big dose of reality, huh?
If only I had a flower for you.
Birthday party.
Won't you be my
friend fresh linen? We were out here forging a new world order where only the strong survive. And let me tell you, the Raiders losers were at the top of the food chain. At least until the Scorched came around. Now, you want to survive? You want to be able to live long enough to send those Scorched back into the ground where they belong?
In a soundless way.
Then stick with me. Become a raider.
Don't look so sour.
Don't trust anyone. Well, except for me. You can trust me. Don't trust anyone but me. Forget rebuilding society. It ain't worth it. Follow me. I'm your new best friend. Such as killing people and taking their
We're all
stuff.
just minds in a
Intimidating
soundless way.
Decorative corpse arrangement. Or earn your degree. Come see me, Rose, at the top of the world, and ask how you can be a part of this amazing opportunity. These narcs and other losers need not apply.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
All right, I'm back. Just had to check a trap to see who it killed. The answer is no one worth worrying about. Ever wonder how I managed to stay so sharp and alert? Day in and day out, all I ever
Dibbles?
do is work the radio.
Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this!
Please
Who else would... Are you
earliest convenience.
Why are you asking
Thank
me?
you for your cooperation.
Artists like her. Not...
Smart in front of your friends. And if you find any, feel free to drop by and we can conduct some more studies.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Good people who needed food and supplies, and one group of bad people who had food and supplies. The good people asked the bad people to share, but the bad people said no. The good people realized the dead people don't need food and supplies, so they grew a spine, went to where the bad people lived, and killed them. Then the good people went to bed with full stomachs and whatever else they needed. The end. The moral of the story is be a raider because everyone else is a loser. If you want to know more, you know where to find me.
Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy.
Educate you some more about all the Kims out there. If I don't, how will you know what to bring me when I ask for it? And you can use them too. Now, maybe you were too young before the war, or maybe you were one of those straight-laced weirdos who was too good for kids. Buckle up, because it's a new world out there, and you're gonna need all the help you can get. Take Buff out, for example. If you came fresh out of the bar, your
satiated my appetite.
from all this luxury, eating your canned crab, like veal. Take yourself some Buff out. Rub on your
Blessing trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker shovels live grenades.
Metal claw, and it's all thanks to Buff out. Grenades? Be careful though, it's incredibly addictive. Don't blame me for any side effects.
That looks like it hurt. We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our Star Clowns!
What are you doing here? You followed me. course, that would...
Came up with that instead. Whatever. Don't mind me.
Then you...
I've been doing a lot of cams. Is that? I want to let you all in on a
Well,
little secret.
before it?
There's a reason why I'm alive
So...
and no one else is. They all
Well... I'll leave the job.
All of them were losers, I guess. Some of the Raiders were cool. Of course,
It's the
I'm not
soul
sure I'm
that's
allowed to say
oversized,
they were all
not the
bad.
shoe.
But I'm here and they're not, so you figure it out. I was the only one smart enough to survive and not succumb to radiation and
Night of
starvation.
heart-throbbing
And
classics.
again, I've got this sweet
Where would
hideout
we
where
be
no
without
one's
them? For hundreds of years, the art has risked
But
heart.
ever since that vault
So
opened, there's an
life.
endless stream of entertainment.
So I close
Honestly,
with
I'm
one
hoping
last
someone out there
visceral
survives because I've been
threat.
thinking a lot about.
Curve of blade to tantalizing. Close. Resistance. Master of laughs. Let loose. Don't you dare gut me. So close. You might have grazed me. This it isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers. Oh, it's over. Mother, it's over.
Oh, is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You gave me a punchline! Oh, thank you.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun.
They're going to break me.
That was refreshing. Perhaps we
How dare they gang up on me like that? That's not fair. I'm not leaving. I'm killing all of them. Get your ass here.
right otherwise.
An old cowpost went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, up plowing through the ragged sky, and up the cloudy draw. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-ho. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming high, and he heard their mournful cry. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, not trying to catch the devil's herd across his endless sky.
I sometimes wonder what kind of stuff you'd have to get up to in life that it takes a sign like this to change your ways. Never seen ghost cows
This
here?
is the most
Never
happening
plan
place
to.
in AC. Why those movies?
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, drinking beer in a cabaret, was I having fun? Until one night she caught me right, now I'm on the run.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, I see you every night, Bing, and I'll woo you every day. I'll be your regular mama, and I'll put that gun away.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama, lay the thing down before it goes off and hurts somebody. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lied and she wished that I was dead.
Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Pistol.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here. This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump. Previously owned loot for sale, mostly blood-free.
It sure sounds like everyone playing would have loved doing it. I wish I knew the story behind this next song, because it was written so long ago, but it's so appropriate pretty much every day in Appalachia. Here is Praise the Lord and Pass the Ammunition.
Available in exchange for pillage, loot, pillage, loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Yes, the Sky Pilot said it. You've got to give him credit for a son of a gun to rise. Shouting praise the Lord, we're on a mighty mission. All aboard, we're not a going mission. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition. Praise the Lord, and pass the ammunition, and we'll all stay free.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is all there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear a voice in the morning now. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads, take me home.
down to the pier and catch a show.
This place a pocket
Don't
of
ask me.
paradise. Isn't this place too good to be true?
Times have changed, and we've often rewound the clock since the Puritan stopped.
Looking for something
When
extraordinary?
they landed on Plymouth Rock, if today any shock they should try to stem, instead of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on them.
What around the club?
A glimpse of stocking was the thought of something shocking.
I heard them. As promised. Now, didn't I? Even if we did it. Of course not. We'd have to have. See. The roost?
If driving fast cars you like, if low bars you like, if old hymns you like, if fair limbs you like, if May West you like, or me undressed you like, why nobody will oppose. When every night the set and smart is intruding and nudist parties in studio, anything goes. When Mrs. Ned McLean, God bless her, can get Russian red siesta, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Max Gordon produce his show, anything goes. The world has gone mad today, and good's bad today, and black's white today, and day's night today, and that gent today you gave a cent today once had several chateaus. When folks who still can ride in jitneys find out Vanderbilts and Whitneys lack baby clothes, anything goes. When Sam Goldwyn can with great conviction instruct Anna Sten in diction, then Anna shows anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up now does a handspring landing up on her toes, anything goes. Just think of those shocks you got, and those knocks you got, and those blues you got from those news you got, and those pains you got in any brain you got from those little radios. So Mrs. R, with all her trimmin', can broadcast the bed from Simmons, 'cause Frank will know anything goes.
You think Cole Porter would be surprised by where the world ended up since writing that song? I figure he'd shrug his shoulders and say, yeah, why not? And now, in Making the Best of a Bad Situation territory, here's 16 Tons by Tennessee Ernie Ford.
Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. A mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up my shovel and I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal, and the straw boss said, well, to bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. I was raised in the canebrake by an old mama lion. Can't no high-tone woman make me walk the line. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. One fist of iron, the other of steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
I'm told there's a certain traveling merchant out there who really, really loves meat. He's asked for songs about it, and this is about as close as I can get. Enjoy.
Hey everybody, did the news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? Old Pete just flew into this town and he's chopping up all the women's meat. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Butcher Pete's got a long, sharp knife. He starts chopping and don't know when to stop. All you fellas better watch your wives, 'cause Pete don't care whose meat he chops. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Ever since Pete flew into town, he's been having a ball. Just cutting and chopping for miles around. Single women, married women, old maids and all. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Oh, Pete! Hacking and whacking. He loves that meat. Hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. Wakes up in the morning 5:30. Chops from sunrise to sunset. I don't see how he stays alive. Meat's gonna be the death of old Pete yet. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hack, whack, chopping that meat. The police put Pete in jail. Yes, he finally met his fate. But when they came to pay his bail, they found him chopping on his cellmate. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. And now. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Just hack, whack, chopping that meat. That's what your Pete has been praying this man. Tried to chop down the wind in the rain. Just hacks on anything he can get. Say, turn this record over. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Wondering what's up with Old Man Mose? Here's Eddie Duchin to fill you in.
Now once there was a little old man with a funny crooked nose. He lived down in the log hut and we called him Old Man Mose. One dark and dreary morning, I knocked upon his door. Well, I didn't hear a single sound and I ain't gonna do it no more, 'cause I believe. Old man. Yes, I believe. Old man. I do believe. Old man. That old man Moses dead. Whoa, I believe. Old man. I sure believe. Old man. Yes, I believe. Old man. That old man Moses dead. We believe. He kicked the bucket. We yeah, believe. Man. Bucket. We believe. He kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead. sleeping, cause his hands hung to the floor. Well, I didn't hear a single sound, and I ain't gonna do it no more, cause I found out. Oh, man. Yes, I found out. Oh, man. I sure found out. Oh, man. That old man Moses dead. I found out. Oh, man. Oh, I found out. Oh, man. Yeah, I found out. Oh, man. That old man Moses dead. We found out. He kicked the bucket. We found out. Man. Bucket. We found out. He kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead. We found out. Oh, bucket. We found out. Bucket. We found out. He kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead. Bucket and old man Moses dead. I found out, yeah, I found out. Oh, I found out Moses kicked the bucket and old man Moses dead.
Stim packs won't heal these burns. Here comes the Ring of Fire.
Love's a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wildfire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Yeah! Whoa! I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours beat. I fell for you just like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went high. And it burns, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burns, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Thank you, West Virginia!
A boogie woogie's elite. His hands are just as big as Budge in your hands. And when they go to work, they're like battering rams. And when he plays on that box, the joint rocks until you beat to your socks. Wherever boogie is part of the plan, you find a big foot beat the boogie woogie man. He's got a cannon in his left hand and a rifle in his right. He's just a double-barreled gig, and he shoots the beats to you at a frightening rate. He's just a solid whiz, I'll tell you who it is. He's Bigfoot Pete, the boogie woogie's elite. His hands are just as big as Virginia hams, and when they go to work, they're like battering rams. And when he plays off that box, the joint rocks until you beat to your socks. Forever boogie is part of the plan. You find a Bigfoot beat the boogie woogie man. They call him Bigfoot, the boogie woogie man.
What would the modern equivalent of this be? Deathclaw Steak Pete. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Mutt Chops Pete. That just sounds like you're making fun of his face. I'll keep working on it, friends.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your heart. You see, way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire. And that one desire is you. And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
It's a good message, friends. Keep things small, simple. Focus on the good things, the things that really matter. Oh, oh my goodness, I'm such a broken record.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Sandman, I'm so alone. Don't have nobody to call my own. Please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Mr. Sandman,
Yes?
bring us a dream. Give him a pair of eyes with a come hither gleam. Give him a lonely heart like Pagliacci, and lots of wavy hair like Liberace. Mr. Sandman, someone to hold, would be so peachy before we're too old. So please turn on your magic beam. Mr. Sandman, bring us, please, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream.
Isn't that one a classic? I feel like everyone knows the first few lines, and then after that, they're often just mumbling along, not knowing the rest of the words. Always fun to see.
A buzzard took a monkey for a ride in the air. The monkey thought that everything was on the square. The buzzard tried to throw the monkey off of his back, but the monkey grabbed his neck and said, "Now listen, Jack. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. Ain't no use in diving. What's the use of diving? Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top." The buzzard told the monkey, "You are choking me. Release your hold and I will set you free." The monkey looked the buzzard right dead in the eye and said, "Your story's so touching, it sounds just like a lie. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top." Broody, bree-doo, broody, bree-doo, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. buzzard told the monkey, you are choking me. Release your hold and I will set you free. The monkey looked the buzzard right dead in the eye and said, your story's so touching it sounds just like a lie. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top. Straighten up and fly right. Straighten up and stay right. Straighten up and fly right. Cool down, Papa, don't you blow your top.
All right, can you imagine 3 sisters all able to get along well enough to sing together? I wouldn't make it through a single song with my brother. No way. Next, we've got some high drama on the open plains. Here is Ghost Riders in the Sky by Sons of the Pioneers.
An old cowpost went riding out one dark and windy day. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, up plowing through the ragged sky, and up the cloudy draw. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-ho, ghost herd in the sky. Their friends were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming high, and he heard their mournful cry. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. As the riders loped on by him, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, a-riding on our range, then cowboy, change your ways today, or with us you will ride, trying to catch the devil's herd across these endless skies. Hi-hey, yippee-hi-oh, ghost riders in the sky. Ghost riders in the sky. Yippee-hi-oh.
Here's one that might cheer you up on a rad stormy day, or serve as an excellent background for watching someone fall down repeatedly.
know you've heard about the 7 wonders of the world. The Colosseum, the pyramids, the mausoleum. And listen, kids, the Tower of Pisa, Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, and the Painted Desert really enthralls. But there's an aid to the bar wonder, who plays piano in Savannah in a manner that brings down the hearts like thunder. He's got 2 left hands, and they love to roam in the bass. That man's got 2 left hands, and they make their home in the bass. He's got the right amount of fingers and the right amount of toes. He's even got 2 eyes right over his nose. He's got 2 left hands, and they love to roam in the bay. He plays Kansas style in the really honky tonks. Yes, that man plays Kansas style from Savannah up to the Bronx. 'Cause when he plays the boogie woogie, oh how they all applaud. He doesn't have to look to find the lost chord. He's got 2 left hands with a built-in beat in the bass. He's got the right amount of matter in his cranium. Yes, the right amount of brains in his brainium. And when he plays, it hits you like uranium. U-235, silent jive. He's got 2 left hands, and he keeps them both in the groove. That man's got 2 left hands, and he keeps them both on the move. Oh, he can buy a new tuxedo, the kind of suit he loves. His only trouble is when he's buying gloves, 'cause he's got 2 left hands with a built-in beat in the bass. A built-in beat in the bass.
I can't be the only one who wants to see a duet with Mr. 2 Left Hands here and Bigfoot Pete, right? Who's with me?
Come listen, you fellers, so young and so fine, and seek not your fortune in the dark, dreary mines. It'll form as a habit and seep in your soul till the stream of your blood is as black as the coal. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as the dew, where the danger is double and pleasures are few, where the rain never falls and the sun never shines. It's dark as a dungeon way down in the mines. It's many a man I have known in my day who lived just to labor his young life away, where the demons of death often come by surprise. One fall of the slate and you're buried alive. I hope when I'm gone and the ages shall roll, my body will blacken and turn into coal. Then I'll look from the door of my heavenly home pity the miner digging my bones. It's dark as a dungeon and damp as the dew, where danger is double and pleasures are few, where the rain never falls and the sun never shines. It's dark as a dungeon way down in the mine.
Not only does this work as a sort of caution about what you're willing to risk to make a buck, but it could be taken very, very literally. Be careful out there. Next we've got, wouldn't it be nice? Now, isn't that a phrase we all say in our heads about a dozen times a day?
Wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? No one's gonna make it that much better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through? What happy times together we'd be spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. But wouldn't it be nice? Maybe if we think and wish and hope and pray it might come true. Run, run, baby, then there wouldn't be a single thing we couldn't do. We could be married, we could be married, and then we'd be happy, and then we'd be happy. But wouldn't it be nice? You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. But let's talk about it. But wouldn't it be
Now we've got Cass Daly with A Good Man Is Hard to Find.